What's good with y'all? Come on, brother. What's good, Didi? Who that is? I ain't played this joint like 3 days, so we gotta shake back. Anybody trying to run one for the Chang Chang? They got a new roster. What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Peace and blessing. Peace and blessing. Wow. Oh, what's good, Mac? What's good, brother? Boy, I got Didi on there. I knew who that was. What's good, John? Come on, cuz, man. Wonder if they kicked them boys out of that game. What's good with y'all, man? Double tap the live, shout it out. If y'all not following the page, hit that follow button. What's good with y'all? What you talking about, mama? What you talking about? What you talking about, little guy? What's good, Banks? JT, what's good, gang? Peace and love. I ain't playing 3 days, so hopefully we could knock the rust out. Y'all run the likes up, man. Run the follows up. Let's get it. There they go. There they jokers go. Let's ball babies. Can we get a game? Can we get a match? Y'all double tap the like. Run the likes up, y'all. Get it to 100 likes. 100 likes. Y'all not following, hit the follow button. Appreciate that user. Appreciate that, gang. Appreciate that. I support that about 3 natties, bro. I lost a natty up by 10 in the last with like 2 minutes left. It's crazy. Appreciate you, brother. Really do, really do, really do appreciate it. Oh, look at the switch stick. That should have been a pick 6, dog. On a switch stick. Wow. Take it off of aggressive. We got cooked. Boy, that switch feeling nice right now. I ain't lying. That switch feeling like they'd have worked on it. Switch it up right quick. Good tackle. That's how you get off a block. Why would I go that coverage? Terrible.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there.
That's how you gonna fill that gap, man.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive. Now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you see them start to stiffen up.
She hit my controller. Glory, I'm gonna put your tail down. Yeah, what's good, Slick? I can't have you doing that. First game back, everything still kind of feeling smooth. We might be all right. I don't want to give up a touchdown right now. He threw it high, and I'm about to say they let him catch that, and I'm knocking it out. True freshman with the breakup. Yeah, that's what we won that drive. Made him settle for 3. Made him settle for 3. That's a win. Oh, he missed it. Good try, buddy, but don't look like it was good enough. Good try, buddy. That was good, Blitz. Man, catch the ball. I don't need none of them drops. And I'm just coming out doing stuff. I ain't even running no offense. Just trying some stuff. Let's see. Wide open. Let's go. That's how you make up and get that ball, man. Catch that ball, man. We don't want to drop nothing. Everybody playing inside. Let's see something. 5-star freshman Mark Bowman for sex. Bowman for sex. Good defense.
And everyone needs to have their packages when they go 5 wide and they spread you wide. And I like that defense right here. Bring pressure, get it to the quarterback, and hit him as he throws the football.
That's how you smack him. I made a mistake and made me put my defense in something weird. Not what I tried to do. What's good in May? Well, that. Good tackle, good tackle. You right there, make the play. What are you guys doing?
Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be. It's just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays.
You gotta stop hitting my hand, bro. There's no way.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down, create second and inches, and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side.
That's a big time tackle, my guy. Glory, what are you doing?
How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down
How that's not a pick? Make him pay for doing that crazy stuff. How she keep doing that?
That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter.
Y'all joking to go to sleep.
Left and ready to go back out here in the second quarter. And the Bulldogs will try to convert on fourth down.
Boxed. Box. What's good, yeah?
Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on fourth down.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Can't get him to the ground.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. looking to fire. Oh, they're after him, and down he goes.
I gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down. But what a play, not only to get the football, but to fit the field position with the return.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long, they dial up the perfect coverage. And
What's good with it, Chef? I thought my mic wasn't on mute, man. Peace and blessings to y'all. Boy, I got a fumble right there. Taking licks like it. Boy, I gotta call that up.
They turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect. Taylor wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
A full dive.
What a grab. I try to put a little touch on it so you can go get it, but I wanted to run under it. What a grab. First game in 3 days. We might be all right. We might be all right. Where the hell he come from, man? That's not even. That's me. That's on me. I thought he would clear it. Where that guy come from? Left off his man. Backside. I should be up 21 points. We still little rusty. Cause no way I make that read. He might have blended in the end zone with that doggone burgundy. Throw it. Bust him up. Good catch. I gotta get them points. I know this dude ain't. He don't look like he ain't, too bad. I gotta. Yeah, he making some good reads now. Making some good reads. I gotta speed him up. Speed him up.
3 plays in a row. Palmer, you probably never did that in your life, but 3 plays, 3 completions, like he's seeing it very quickly. Good protection up front, finding his receivers, and that's 3.
I should be up 21 points. Try to speed him up.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage, and one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Our D-line suck. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Speed him up. Just speed him up a little. Change the pace of the game. That's how you got to do it sometimes. Change the pace up a little bit. That'll throw him off.
This game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goal
Ooh, big sticks. What's good, Twan? Hit that follow button if you ain't following already, gang. Appreciate you. There's some big sticks right there, my guy. Salute.
A really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right
Man, oh my God, bro. This man leaving off. This is terrible. My eye would miss that throw bad. Easy though. I gotta get back to my offense, man. Gotta get back to running, mixing it up.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Extra point here will tie the game. And right down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. Coming out with it, it's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together.
I would seem a little bit off too, man. We gotta. Let me see, he playing inside. Try to bump him and get a touchdown.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava.
Yeah, they covering everything.
With the
Crazy.
catch, it's Jordan. Trying to give them some room to work with. Stopped just short of the 20. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 19.
See if we could get it to happen.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure.
That man playing two people. My God, give me a timeout.
Got his man downfield. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Come on, EA.
The Trojans decide to use their first timeout.
We don't need that.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw on first down.
I thought I called the timeout. Like, where the clock went? What the crap?
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. And that's not the way they drew it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Might be changing the route. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. And And the Bulldogs will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The Trojans use their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
And obviously that linebacker is getting up with a little bit of juice, a little pep in his step. That was a great lick. Nice job seeing the ball thrown, breaking on it, and really delivering a good blow. But how about the credit to the receiver? Holding on to the football when you're getting hit by a big linebacker in college football, that's a big-time play.
With the catch, it's Jordan. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And that's why this guy is so dangerous. He's an explosive play just waiting to happen, and it doesn't have to come just handing the football off. That was a simple check down throw, but he got it to him in space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's able to...
And he's got it at the 20. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll run the counter. Finds a little space. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Trojans. And that one will give them the lead.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his
Bad start for the first game, but the shake back around.
You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw it right there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Out of bounds at the 18, and that is just what they needed to get it away from their own end zone. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Makes a grab and room to run. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
find my guys quickly, know my matchups, get them the football, let them do the rest. So many playmakers now in football. I'm trying to get it to him as fast as possible so he can do that. Right after the catch, make guys miss, make beautiful plays.
Taylor wants to throw it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Caught. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's got it, and more than enough for a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. Here's a give to Bothwell. Plows through the defense. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Looking to the end zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown Bulldogs! I tell you, when this drive started,
D-line is so trash. That was a good move.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up at the touchdown.
and he had the extra point to finish the drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's Mayava. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of it.
Caught, and he's got room. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Running the red zone, it's Jordan. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a first down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door, 1st and goal.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Appreciate them lights, gang.
Good gain on 1st down. They'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Touchdown Trojans! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. The Trojans were the answer.
And the running back was not going to
If y'all not following, hit that follow button, man. Let's get it.
Put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. And now this offense needs a late 4th quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. That's caught. It's West. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
And the Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff, left Bothwell. Tripped up for the tackle.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
He'll get rid of it. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Normally, I would say 4th and short on your own side of the field, you punt the ball away, but we're in the 4th quarter, and they need to keep this drive going to win. I say go for it.
It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Listen, it's go time. We're trailing. It's the 4th quarter. We got to get a little bit more aggressive. I like the call. I like going for it, and especially because we made the completion and got the 1st down.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Taylor wants to throw. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Man, you kind of wondered when were they going to cover this guy. He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football, almost had the big play.
Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. And they got him.
Well, this quarterback normally makes defenses look very silly week in, week out with his speed, but he has yet to face a defense like this. This defense accepted the challenge. They have stepped up. They have been disruptive. They have been living in the backfield all game long. That already the third sack of the game for this unit.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Handoff, keep working on that clock. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like...
First one back. Sloppy, but we got the dub. Let's get it. What's good, man?
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Jones to throw. Right on the money. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
The run inside. It's ball. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. This time he wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Montgomery. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Handoff for ball. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Jones wants to throw it. The quick out. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And wings it incomplete.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
Eighth play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down. And after that short completion, what will they do now? Just a few inches to go.
Yeah, and you wanted to get the ball out quick, and you wanted your receiver to make the play for you and get the first down. You don't now. Decision time, 4th and short.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Maybe some room here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators!
I love the aggressive nature and the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it. They score a touchdown.
And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miller. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Mayava. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. The interception stopped a threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Running inside. It's Montgomery. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Jones to throw. Picked off. What a play by this defense. Got some room to run. Touchdown USC. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra
What's good,
point.
David? Peace and blessings, y'all.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. Oh, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The run inside. It's Fryer. Ball is loose. And
Hammer.
they get that turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Knocked out at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the.
Looking for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. And they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just keep it.
It's a fumble on the play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. All out of space. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone.
Hammer.
Such a great job by the defense because they never quit on the play. Yeah, they gave up a completion, but did you see them swarm to it, rip the ball out, they're able to scoop it, score? That is an unbelievable effort play by the defense.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Singleton. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Takes a handoff. It's Pryor. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Here's a give the ball. Nice move there. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He's knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, as soon as he got outside the pocket, the defense smelt blood in the water. Everybody started pursuing. And how about the big hit on the QB outside the pocket? At that point, he's a runner. He's not getting protected anymore. Nice job. He felt that one.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. Throws for the tight end. Bust through behind his pad. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive.
Appreciate them like Stevie though.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end.
Keep running, man. Knock your head in the dirt, bro.
Decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Jones wants to throw it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
This late in the half, here's the
We
question.
lock.
How aggressive will the play calling be?
Yeah, born a SC fan from Louisiana, though, dog. Let's get it.
To the air on 1st down.
Give it up.
He
That's
gets rid
bad.
of it, but I don't think they're
Who you
gonna
like?
let
What's your
him get away
favorite team,
with
bro?
that. Nope, here comes the flag. And so after that play got sideways, the intentional grounding brings up 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Zings it completely.
Take my 3.
He stopped just short of midfield.
Take my
They'll
3.
knock him out of bounds at the 48.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles,
take that three. Tell myself that. But I might hit him with something right here.
Let's see what they do on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Right down the middle. Finds the big tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
What the crap.
They'll use a timeout right
Wow.
before halftime.
This game
Maybe
gotta
time for
stop.
1 or 2 more plays.
I lost a $200 game against Percy, but I had beaten the first 3 games. But this man caught a Hail Mary on me, over 2 people. No time left.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll try to do it himself. Hits him with a stiff arm. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. He splits the uprights. And they'll
What's good with y'all though, gang? What's good, Chef? Trying to be low till these babies go to sleep.
kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. Trying to set the tone with the run. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on first down.
What's good, Key?
2nd and 4. To the air, it's Mayava. Under fire. He gets away. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying.
Contra was good.
Throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Trojans moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. How aggressive might this play call be on 30 short from the 46? They'll try to get the first through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all the way on the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
The Trojans use their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
What up?
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Has to get there to move the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Love the call going RPO here on 4th and short. How about the running back? This is a guy that gets the tough yards. He finds ways to get those hidden yards. He can push the pile, drive the legs. Showed you that right there.
And the Trojans are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Bowman. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown Trojans! And the route is on.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make the play down the field to them. Huge catch radius. Makes the play. And I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Jones to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Gators want to move quickly. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on it.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Lets it fly on the move. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete to long.
What's good, Kyle? What's good, Frankie?
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the USC Trojans. Reese Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Checking in with the Michigan head coach pregame. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Trojans ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end. And he coughs it up inside the 20. And he falls on top of his own fumble, and the offense will retain possession.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. On the move. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. comes the option. Now the pitch. There's a crease. Inside the touchdown, Wolverines. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And when you can finish like that on the ground, why bother throwing an 80?
What's good, Andy? Y'all hit that follow button if y'all ain't following already. Peace and blessings, y'all. Ooh, I like power. What's good? I've been grace and peace to all of y'all, man. Hit that follow button. Link in the bio for the purple app.
Running inside. It's Miller. Runs through a tackle. Working and poking and prodding after the 36.
Can't believe I gave up that touchdown on 3rd and long. Just luck, man.
8-yard pickup on first down. Wilson was second and short. Scanning the field. It's Mayava.
Oh.
It's a gain of 15 and a first down. And the Trojans in the hurry up. Sends the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. It's a sack.
They be tweaking Michigan D-line.
About this defense, you give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense, getting a sack, creating some momentum.
The Trojans now with a long way to go to get the first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. All the way down to the 27-yard line.
That is a huge play for the offense.
Can he run routes?
Defense is just kicking themselves. They have them set up in second and long. And that was just a short throw. All you got to do is rally to the ball carrier and bring him to the ground. They couldn't get it done.
Can he?
Way too many yards after.
Let's see.
They gave up a big one on defense.
Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
I had so much open.
Job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt
bro.
jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and accurate.
So now it's second and long. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't get a run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 38. They'll run it. It's Jordan. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next room yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You know the touchdown's going to come, Coach. You know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play, gets in the end zone.
Looking for the top of the extra point. They marched 72 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
What's good, Rello?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the out, keeps it on first down.
Wow.
Finds Zach Breeze, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
What's good, Todd?
It's 3rd and 5. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlock after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Throwing, Underwood takes the easy throw in the flat. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He's in open space downfield. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up the call at 2nd and 8. On the option. Breaks the tackle. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. There's some room. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Goes to the option. The option, the keeper. He'll toss it. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Complete. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The give to the big fullback. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. Well, that was just like trying to run through a traffic jam. No place for the big fella to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Gets the back moving. Calls his own number. Makes his man miss. Picks up the 1st down. Finding some room. Touchdown Wolverines. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air, it's Mayava. Got a man, it's Jordan. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rep.
Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Trying to take it back.
That's a touchdown, bro.
At the end of the 1st half, because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the 1st half.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. He'll take it himself. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
The option look. Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The Trojans decide to use their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. He's got his man. Makes the catch, and he's free. Touchdown, Michigan! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Back to throw, it's Mayava. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to put it in overdrive. You need more big plays, more shots down the field. You got to continue to be aggressive.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about. I mean, already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Might be calling a hot route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. Catch in stride inside the 15. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence.
Touchdown, Southern Cal. He got it beat down in bounds. Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Underwood. Swings it out to the flat. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover, and you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Quickly out. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
The running back has it.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Now on the option. Pulls it on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
They'll run the option. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And I like what this offense did. They run the option. They're good at it. They read it. They run the pitch. They get some positive yards. But more importantly, they set up a 4th and really short. They're successful in these situations most of the time.
On the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Michigan! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. The short hands, it's Jordan. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Bowman. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. Stepping to the right. He'll throw it. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
He's got an open man. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. Caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. The Trojans with the answer.
On these critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
He'll set up to throw. He's in there for the two-point conversion, and now they're just down 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. They'll send the back in motion. Here's Underwood to throw. They've got the screen set up. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Red pass, it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Slings it. A flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. Now on the move. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you could just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. A run for the quarterback. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that. Turnover.
Dude, you're in such a great position. You got the lead. Clock's winding down. I got to put some drives together. The last thing I can do is give the ball back to the other team. Horrible fumble. Big-time costly mistake.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They just got a huge break, and now they need to put this ball into the end zone. A field goal really doesn't help much at this stage. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points.
Snags it, and there's running room. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
The run inside. It's Jordan. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Deep into the fourth quarter of this game, down by 6, they'll have to go for it on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Touchdown Trojans! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that drive right there is exactly what you dream about. That's how you want your offense to perform. Under a clutch situation, you take the ball down the field, get the score, and now an extra point away from taking the lead late in this ball game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. to make magic with his feet. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays, and you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it, they know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him, and as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure on this defense. Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Got it. Turning it on. He's out of bounds to stop the clock. It'll be a 1st down with 29 ticks left. And perfect situational awareness there. Get the 1st down. Don't get greedy. Stop the clock.
Yeah, and that's why this team practices these types of 2-minute situations all week long leading up to games so that everybody's on the same page. That receiver did an awesome job.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game. The defense knows they're going to throw the football. 1st down, they get sacked. 2nd down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on 3rd down.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Underwood in the gun on 3rd down. He's taking the deep shot. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot. And that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Pressure coming. Breaks loose. That's it. They get to him and pull him down, and they save.
That's how you come back and walk something out.
Those games are created. And certainly it was a memorable.
No doubt about it. I think there are a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoffs. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. It's the USC Trojans and the SMU Mustangs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with Coach Brett Lashley before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Mustangs ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Offense with jumbo personnel. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Snagged in the middle, it's Miller. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him.
Might have a chance. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Trojans are in the hurry-up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. For all of the star quality that USC has been built on, good offensive line, strong running game has always been a hallmark.
No doubt about it. I think they're built on, the passing game and explosive playmakers out wide, but they've always had that balance at USC. You got to have a little bit of the boring to go with the glitz and the glamour.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Touchdown, USC! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Well, the quarterback had the matchup he wanted. His big tight end with that wingspan working against that defender in the end zone. Man, that QB will take that matchup all day.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Wants to throw on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Might be looking to run. At the 35, he's open. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away and you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. He sacked this defense all over him.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically...
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on first down, sack on second down, and now on third down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him right now.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He unleashes a long one. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call, going deep.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down. And that falls incomplete on fourth down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. To start for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Pulls it in. It's Mosley. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
He'll take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Offense changing the play. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. They'll go to the counter. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Jordan. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Picked off to stop the threat. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. He was hoping for that interception return for the touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
The Mustangs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU!
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked off. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Throws to the tight end. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On on 4th down. He'll try to toss it. Throws for the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
I like the aggressive play call there on offense. You're taking a shot on 3rd and short, and maybe what you're thinking is, even if this is incomplete, we're going to stay on the field and we're going to go for it on 4th. But really nice route, beautiful throw. I don't know if the defense was expecting that, and they gave up a big one through the air.
And the Trojans are threatening on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Jordan. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Southern Cal! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. These 2-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. from inside his own 15, looking for room. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Looking downfield on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to throw, time running short in the half. Bringing the heat, and down he goes.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Back open in the middle. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On his way back from the 20. Come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jordan. They pick up the first down, they'll mark him at the 34. Gotta be expeditious here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him, and they got him. The Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Yo, get off the game if you that fucking busy.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. Tight tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. Touchdown Trojans! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, sudden change situations are so interesting because oftentimes in that kind of instance, you get the ball back on a turnover and offenses are trying to take a shot looking for the home run touchdown. But that time they just turned around and handed it off. It was a more conservative play call, David, but it gave them the same desired result.
Well, and it's kind of crazy. When you force that turnover, everybody goes bananas. The sideline's going nuts. You get a little bit of extra juice, and then they hand the football off, and everybody does their job. They capitalize on it. Momentum swings happen so fast in college football.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
This one's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Gets away from one. He's got space. Makes the grab in their space. Touchdown Mustangs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Hands it off on the counter. Shakes off the defender. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Mayava. Snagged out of the air. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Miller. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Finds his man. It's Bowman. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Doesn't SC always seem to have a quarterback right out of central casting and one that'll pick up a 1st down for you with his arm?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter the year. It just doesn't matter the number. It continues to churn out. They find those guys. Just such an easy place to recruit. When you got that kind of pedigree, you always find superstars at the quarterback spot.
Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Never getting stopped on that 2nd down. Don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
Nickelback on the field, looking pass as they try to keep this a one-possession game in the 4th. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture. After such a long drive, so many 1st downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Singleton.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Twin receivers on both sides of the field. It's 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Jennings. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the 2nd half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
Under fire. Buying some time. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the 1st down marker. It's 4th down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised, and initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out. But if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. Can't take negative plays at this point.
Makes the catch. There he goes. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
One of the things I love about this wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes. Third and long, you just kind of run him not too far down the field. He makes the catch, and he's so dangerous, making moves, using his speed and elusiveness. He finds a way to get that first down and keep the offense on the field.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Trojans. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing release like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that have that. I can take this thing to put some moves. Watch this. And then he's got to flip in the field. Defense makes the huge play and gets points out of it.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Galloway. That's a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Fires to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll try to take it back. And he's going to take it away. Touchdown,
And nice vision by the linebacker, understanding and diagnosing the pass right away. Getting his eyes on the quarterback, breaking on the football, making the huge interception, and then taking it back to the high school days, man. In his glory days at the running back spot, running all the way to the house and scoring the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's first and 10. Wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
To throw, it's Jennings. Here's a heat. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better.
It's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And that is how we will wrap this one up. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Florida State Seminoles. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Noles will kick this deep to begin the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Here comes the pressure. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out.
Here we go. First third down of the game. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught over the middle. It's Bowman. He'll finally go down, but it's a first down and much more. Great game in the play.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And looking to throw now on first down. That's caught. It's Jordan. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Back to throw again. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
The incompletion, it sets up a third down and 2. With the play clock down at 4, they'll spend a timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to play in until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Back in motion now. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series. And you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point. And they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Here comes the rush. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. First play taking a deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
They'll hand it off. They bring him down right at the 20. The Seminoles hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, and it's dropped. comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking for a man deep down the left side. The pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot in the final play of the opening quarter. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Trying for a 4th down completion. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. The offense starts with a short field. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Let's it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his back. This pass is caught. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And the Trojans trying to cash in here in the red zone. It's caught. He's breaking free. And they bring him down. Looks like inches short of the marker. Becomes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And the tailback's got it again. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? In 2nd down, you move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Seminoles come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Catch made down inside the 20. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. It's press coverage now from these DBs. He'll hand it off. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield.
Deep shot toward the end zone. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. Conversion right now. To the air, it's Daniels. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Knowles.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And now here comes the point after attempt. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And FSU will now spend their second timeout now. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. On the move now. Oh, and they get him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack.
I don't often say this, but that's a nice job by the quarterback because there's nowhere to throw this football. They do a great job of covering up this screen, and because of that, the quarterback just has to eat it. Remember, on a screen, you've got linemen downfield, so you can't throw the ball away. All you could do is try to throw it at his feet or take the sack, and here, a sack, you live to play another down.
That's reeled in. It's Anderson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. To dart right down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, look at a throw for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Goes out of bounds and gets inside the 35, though.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is fourth and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Got an opening here. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He wins the foot race to the end zone. To the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel. This was the guy who's got to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket.
And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on 1st down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. Now we have a timeout call by USC. That's their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Well, the offense failed earlier on a 4th and attempt. They'll try it again here. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
What a tremendous stop by this defense, and that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense, because remember, you're going to head into the locker room and you're going to think about what you left on the field. That's clearly a possession they feel like they can cut into the lead.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Big missed opportunity for an interception. Sets up 3rd down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. And the Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. That's a nice catch along the sideline, but it gains nothing. And 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Throws it to the right. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Breaks into the open. Touchdown.
Defense locked in, baby. Let's go win us a natty.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then
Let's go.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the SMU Mustangs against the USC Trojans. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with Coach Rhett Lashley before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Trojans will kick this away to start us off. And that one will bounce out of the back. zone. The offense will start at the 25. It's a toss play to the right. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Finds his man. It's Singleton. They wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. And the Mustangs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. To the air, it's Jennings. Coming after him. That'll pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
Well, I can tell you as a quarterback, when you drop back and you just need a few yards and all those eyes are in the backfield, zone defense from the secondary, there's nowhere to go with the football, and so he alertly and quickly decides to use his legs and run the ball for a first down. That's a really good decision by this quarterback.
The Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He's got room to run. Look out. He's in the clear. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. End zone ahead. Touchdown, SMU. That's how you finish a play.
Well, you can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfect.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Really solid stuff from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Falls incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Mayava. And the pressure's on. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up fourth down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete, a huge fourth down stand by this defense. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on fourth down.
So a solid gain of 8 sets them up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
Delayed handoff. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain.
Well, they've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of this game.
Grab behind the line. It's Knight. Tackle is made, but the ball is spotted at the 4. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Handoff from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on 3rd down.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Hoping to improve in the last drive. They got stopped on 4th down, and it ended up costing them a field goal. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping. Throws again. He's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The receiver grabs it. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Nice grab. It's Jordan. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry up.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field. And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
With the catch, it's Jordan.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
6th play of the drive coming up. To throw, it's Mayava. They get the completion. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set them up first down from the 32. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught over the middle. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pressure is coming. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
And the Trojans are in the red zone. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver makes the catch. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. He could go. And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bow in their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball. The Mustangs will kick this away to get the second half going. Bringing it out, it's Brown. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They need to get these going here in the 3rd quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Oh, he's got open space. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. And the Trojans come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Grab behind the line, it's Miller. And that stiff arm will help earn him the 1st down.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
To 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab way downfield. They're just outside the red zone now. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10.
Here's the answer that they desperately needed, Chris. Coming out of halftime, they're down in this game. They knew that they needed to be more aggressive, and they take their shot down the field. Beautiful throw right here. That's what I love to see coming out of halftime.
He's got it with room to run. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
I gotta scope before the half, man. I timed it up perfect.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
You stop.
Touchback will start at the 25. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Powers through. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
It's a nice game, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
2nd Second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's second and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
Stop after the small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Fires it to the wideout.
Why that's not a pick six, bro?
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
The back's got it. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Caught near the sticks. It's Singleton. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
Caught behind the line. It's Knight. Breaks into the clear. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. So it's SMU in front here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage and lose 7 yards.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Oh, and a chance there. A game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up 3rd down now.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Oh, the pocket.
What a stop.
Oh, they've got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs.
Oh, what a huge stop from this defense. Chris, this is basically a turnover. You feel like this offense was going to get points, at least 3. They go for it on 4th down, and they're able to get in the backfield and sack the quarterback. I tell you what, this is going to provide a huge lift for that entire sideline going forward.
The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Stopping the run is about being sound supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Incomplete, almost had his second interception of the game. He's going to bring up a third down play.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Scanning the field. It's Mayava. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
That's exactly what they needed. What a beautiful throw in the right time to connect down the field. You're down in this game, got to find the end zone. There's no doubt about it. But now they've got some serious momentum, and there's some doubt on that defense.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He'll take a deep shot here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. The Mustangs call a timeout now. That'll be their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. And the Trojans pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. And SMU will spend their second timeout here. They've got one more timeout to use now.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Can he make it to the marker? Touchdown, Southern Cal. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That's just a clutch touchdown for this group and the opportunity to take the lead. But now, Chris, the pressure is on their defense. They've got to go out there and hold the lead with time left on the clock. We'll see if they can do it.
Now they'll try to tack on the PAT late in this close game. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the 25. To throw, it's Jennings. He's looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, trying to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, would have been a game-clinching interception. Couldn't hold on. Brings up second down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking to pass here on second down. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, hey, complete.
They'll get him down for a gain of 1. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris,
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Well, I love that pickup, moving the chains, stopping the clock, getting out of bounds, and with 1 timeout left, I've always loved saving that timeout to get your field goal unit on the field. This next play needs to be on the sideline to stop the clock.
The Mustangs have first and 10 here. They'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Out of the gun now on third down. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. The Mustangs answer back.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution, and they're able to take the lead.
And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws to the tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Bowman. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. And a timeout is taken Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. And with 3 seconds to go, this field goal will send us to overtime. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Oh, no, it bounced off the crossbar. Didn't quite have enough. And that's it. Game over. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Batt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.